No healer in the team. Mas tem o Dian, não tem problema não. Sit down, man. How's it going? It's been so long, dude. How's it going, dude? Doing the pinball minigame here. And, yeah. Like, a lot's been happening, to be honest. Like, I got Hiyuki. I got... You know, like, I got Llama there, too. I posted a couple days ago. So, how's it been? No face? Yeah, you know, these days I'm not feeling like doing a webcam, but you know, I'll still, you know, trying to talk a little bit more to compensate, I guess. But it'll be fine. I hope. Emerald Storm. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? That was insane. Oh boy. They are so cute in this chibi form. Everything good here tomorrow. Have my medical college entrance exam. Let's go, man. Man, it really feels like it's been a really long time, but still, like, it was only a couple weeks ago, right? Like when we were talking about medical school and now entrance exam. Time goes by so fast. It's all gonna be alright, man. You gotta believe in yourself. It's the grind. Also, as per usual, I'm a little bit late for the story. So I'm still doing the Sigrica story quest, but I'll finish it. No leader. Okay, leader pinball. No healer. I think I'll switch to DN. Tong Li is a healer here? Alright, I guess. Yeah. Aí, ó, o Sidão, ele tá aqui na stream, depois de tanto tempo. Aquele rapaz legal lá, que eu falei há um tempo. Tava ajudando as compras aqui em casa, foi fazer cereal pra mim. Legal. Cool. So Sidan, I forgot to ask you, like, did you try or anything to get Hiyuki? Like, how was your polls, if you even pulled? I don't know. So how was it? Oh, deduction. I'm also stuck on Sigrica quest only. Yeah. I mean, at least for me, I wouldn't say I'm stuck on the quest, but it's quite a bit. Like, I got some very good screenshots though. How many asteroids do I have now? I feel like this event is gonna be really long. You know, or rather, it's gonna take a moderate amount of time to go through. I got Hyuga today and her weapon too. That's so cool. Like, I didn't get her weapon yet, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to guarantee. Because I think you know, those temples are gonna be available during her banner, I think. I hope, at least. And you know, my pity is pretty close. You know, like I've seen it's about 45, I think, if not 50, maybe it's like 50. So getting about one pull a day with the dailies, it's about that. So I'm already pretty confident that I'll be able to get it. And just imagine if it was. Rian, cara, foi mal, porque ele não fala português, né? Então eu vou tentar ficar alternando, né? Porque vai ser o jeito, eu acho. Oh yeah, I don't know if I shown you my Galbrena. She has a pretty good build. She has her weapon now. And would you look at this? 3 copies now, man. 3 copies. I know she's not particularly, you know, like, oh, she's the best DPS. Not quite, really, but yeah. Those temples will be caught in the second phase. You're sure? Because, like, all those events, almost all the events, except this one, are gonna be available. But we'll see, I guess. It's not a lot. I really wanted this Hyuga cube. Looks so cute, bro. Look at this. Oh. Would you look at that? Alright, so I've done a little bit of it. Let's go back to the quest. I don't know if you're about at the same part as I am, but we'll continue. Bora continuar a quest. Man, Star Torch Academy, they really gotta optimize this. I also need Chisen Frolova weapon.
I shall be the vessel of
Frolova? Are you sure about that? Well, thankfully for me, at least, I basically have her full team already, so that was quite convenient. But yeah.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Roper. Let's go inside.
Please. I am where Linnae invite Rover for lunch. Oh, that was like... that wasn't really like a long time ago. Maybe like an hour at most from where I am.
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost. It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets.
Hold up, I think the game is a little low.
But I can say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then? Perhaps you should go see her. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she
Next
needs to
batch will
face
have
her own
truly
first.
limited characters. They will not rerun. Well, I think they set them up for that. I'm not pulling for cyberpunk characters. Like, I didn't watch the series, but seeing as they are Spectro and Havoc, I'm not gonna pull. I already have Zani, I already have Phoebe. I was gonna talk about Star Rail characters. I already have Jinsei, who, you know, can still do the side towers, so what about it, right? I mean, I don't really need to pull for them. And I don't, you know, feel compelled to watch the series or anything, so I'm not pulling, unfortunately. And Neverness to Everness is a game. I don't think I'm gonna play it either. Like seemingly it's a good game, but I'm already saturated of gacha games. It is a gacha game, right? So I'm not gonna play, unfortunately. Maybe I'll give it a try like a couple months from now, just to see how it is, because yeah, like the launch pulls are quite nice in almost every game, but I don't know. I need the Spectra and I don't have any. Well, if that's your case, then sure, go ahead. Thing is, it's literally next patch, right? So you spent for Hyuki and you still need some of her teams, right? Like, do you have Linne? Because if you don't, it's like you pull the DPS and you don't have any supports, but you also want other DPSs, so it's like, how is it gonna be, right? Because like I already have Chisa for Cartuthia, and I got Linne really early, right? And it was literally you know, I got her when she launched, by the way, when she released in December. But like I was really thinking forward on the possibility of Linne being really good, and well, she is indeed. I will pull for Lucilla. That's great. That's great. Eu tava com fome, o cereal matou a fome. É, cara, legal. Mas era cereal sem açúcar? Ou era tipo normal? Só tipo botou leite, mais, sei lá, alguma fruta legal assim. Tem que olhar o índice glicêmico, cara. E também porque são 2 horas já, né? Comer alguma coisa com mais substância aí. Also, Lucilla's gonna be Havoc, right? Like, I mean, I know that we shouldn't really trust Kuro games for like, oh, the color palette is that, it's like purple, so it's gonna be Havoc. Like, no, because Sigrika is like color coded for orange and a little bit of purple, right? And she's Arrow. Has nothing to do with that. Cereal com açúcar. Aí, rapaz. Aí fica complicado. Eu acho que não vai ter problema não, na verdade, mas... é isso aí. Oh, no, yeah, but Lucilla apparently is gonna be Havoc because of leaks. You know, like, at least for that, it's a little bit more, confirmed, I guess. If you've seen I Want to Eat... If you have seen I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, that's the same place in NTE, same train in Cherry Blossoms. I haven't eaten. I haven't watched that. I haven't eaten. Of course I haven't. Well, I forgot what I was gonna look for here. Man, I was gonna Google something. Oh yeah. True. Wuthering Waves. Okay, that's cool. Hyuki drip marketing. That's a long time ago. Denia. Oh, she's Gauntlet. How nice. And I'm being very sarcastic here. Another Gauntlet. As if we don't have many already. Honestly, I don't know if this is gonna be a good take or not, but I think we need different weapon types. Cause I just don't think the amount we have is enough for playstyles. Like, we still, like, if you think about it, we still don't have a like an actually ranged character that does like a charge shot type of damage, right? Like Tainari, like Ganyu, like Linny from Genshin Impact. We don't have characters like that in Wuthering Waves. Like, is it probably because, you know, like, how you need too much aim, stuff like that? I don't know. Lucilla's Glacio, best in slot for Hyuki. Well, that's quite the reveal, I think. That's quite the eye opener, I guess. As also I'm trying to look for. Oh, wait, man, I just saw Hyuki's like weapon animation has such a good animation, man. Hyuki's weapon is so insane. That's great. Ah, yes, the damage. Yes. I'm still trying to find Lucilla here. Lucilla second form. About Lucilla. Looks like Lucilla is Glacio Rectifier, uses Hyvatia Boss Mats, uses FF Mech Core and FF Exoswarm Core. Okay. Well, looks like that's about it. But quite insane how we just don't have a lot of stuff. It seems like they really are hiding her from, you know, any information. I will miss you, old Lunite Pass. No, it's different. Nope. Collab. It's so weird. It's just basically free promotion. Man, there is just no information for her. Well, I'm still trying to look for Lucilla information here, and I'm going quite far. I'm almost 1 month ago worth of information, and nothing. Maybe because people are focusing way too much on Hyuki and Denia. Oh. Oh. Hyuki with oh man. Okay. Okay. But I think that's about it, really. I think that's about it. Yeah, apparently she is Glacio, and she's gonna be the sub DPS Hyuki needs, at least for now. Also, I also don't have much information. My only source is that Mommy Zani YouTube channel. I never heard of that one. All right, let me try looking for it. Mommy Zani. It's one of those, right? It's one of those channels. Yeah, it's one of those. New Yang Yang, Hyuki. Yeah, it's pretty recent. I could try to pump up, you know, those types of videos, trying to compile some information like, oh, pre-farm guide, what echoes are best, trying to do like a good rotation and all. But some of the times, and when I say that, I mean literally yesterday, I was trying to figure out Hyuki's rotation, and well, how do I say this? I spent half an hour trying to get full stacks on her Snowforged blade. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you got her, right? So the Snowforged blade is like when she spends 4 or more seconds, you know, she has a passive where if she spends more than 4 seconds out of combat or on field, and she's switched in, she gets 1 stack of Snowforged blade, which she has now, I think this is it. And then you know, you basically just do this, use liberation, and then alright, she has 3. Oh man. Gotta wait for the skill. You gotta wait for the skill again, because there's no source to get that without dealing damage. And then you use the 3 EI, and then you use this one, and then you get 1 more stack, right? Those 2 stacks is the maximum she can get, kind of, period, right? Like she can only get 2 stacks in a single rotation, right? And so what do? You just tap the liberation. You don't hold it, you just tap, and then you go back to Chisa, or rather you go back to the supports, and then, you know, Linne. Also I forgot to check if you had Linne. I think I asked, but I'm going to assume you do, because she reran, right? And then you do the usual, and then when you switch her back in, she's not in liberation state, so you will be able to do like the normal rotation, you know, get the 3 EI stacks, right? And then you do this 3 times, and then, you know, the Sakura bar fills up, and then you do the charge deck where she, you know, does a little that, and then boom, a slash, and then she gets the 3rd stack. I don't have Linne. Yikes.
Let's get moving.
That is a little complicated. That definitely makes things a little bit tougher. Even though
I shall
with
be,
this team, which, you know, I don't have her weapon yet,
I shall
and
be
her
the
weapon is
vessel of
insane.
your wishes.
I'm using Camilla's weapon, which serves her, you know, like it does something at least, even though most of her damage comes from liberation.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I wish it had basic attack, but it doesn't. Even like the normal string of basic attacks, when it's inside the ult, it counts as liberation damage. For what I could tell, at least. Well, anyways, let's talk to Lucilla. Oh. Oh, Luke! Oh, would you look at this? Sorry. She's packed. Lucilla's packed. Well, indeed. What can I say? It's the game. The game said it itself. Don't put words in my mouth. She's packed. That was a terrible jump.
Let's get moving.
Man, is it like I think a lot of people already complain about this, but does it lag on your devices when you get here to the Star Torch Academy? Does it lag too? Because like I tried a lot of stuff, and like I disable this, I disable anti-aliasing, I disable bloom, I disable a lot of stuff. I use DLSS on balance to 120 because bruh, like, oh, you know, I'm gonna turn a little bit of this, and then the game looks considerably worse. Like, you get here, you can't see her face, right? What's temperature? Well, I don't know exactly. Let me see. Weather report. 28 degrees, but it rained, you know, a couple hours ago, so it's still on the colder side. It's not cold. It's not cold by our measures, but it's 28. It always lag even in Snapdragon 8 Elite. All right, now I see it's not my fault. Now I see. Snapdragon 8 Elite. Yeah, that's one benchmark they gotta strive for. I'm gonna disable VSync. You're 46 degrees?
Oh my.
You
What a
are
coincidence.
literally cooking, bro.
That look on your
What?
face says, why is she here? Did something happen again? Relax. I'm simply
Like,
out
it's-
for a stroll, making sure everything is running
Man, it's
smoothly.
almost 20 degrees
The
difference.
students worked so hard for this celebration, so I've arranged for reliable
I'm sorry, I
people
think
to
I'm
watch
gonna
over
skip
things.
those.
No need to panic.
Cause like, I don't,
So,
for what I've
Simply to
seen,
enjoy- Now,
like, this is
now,
literally just a
relax those
hangout.
shoulders.
so I'll be skipping those. And if for some reason I miss it, like, oh, there was indeed information there that I could have used, well, then I think it's too bad I skipped. It's already the time. India's the hottest country in the world now. Damn. And like, how far are you guys from the equator? Like, you guys are pretty far, right? For whatever reason, yeah, I completely forgot. Things to do in India. That's not exactly what I asked. Well, yeah, you guys are pretty close to the equator. Wow. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I know it's you, Iris. A double Luke. Would you look at this? By the way, I was thinking about streaming Sekiro, but there is one small issue. I made a mistake, and that's called I bought it on PlayStation, and well, if it wasn't bad enough for that decision alone, which, well, I spent a little bit more for that, even though I still bought it on sale, but it was still a little bit more expensive than buying it on PC. How do I say this? PlayStation, as a company, decided to make their product, to make their service, rather, a lot worse. And now, they have done something that I hope they go back on. I hope they go back on this decision. It was... I gotta know. It was, they made it so if your console is 30 days, you know, spends 30 days without connecting to the internet, you won't be able to play the games you spent your money for digitally, which means Sekiro, which I bought digitally, will not be playable if my console spends 30 days offline. Which, like, oh, but it's not that bad. You need to be completely offline. But the world now is like fully online, so it's not that bad.
Let's get moving.
Well, it certainly isn't a good precedent, that's for sure. That I can tell. Oh, that's quite far. Grapple. We're at the equator indeed. My city exactly falls on the equator. How insane is that? Oh, I missed the mark. I pressed the wrong button.
An intriguing device.
It's actually quite interesting how I got to a lot of different places here. No, you know, like going to a completely unintended route, and I still worked it out. And I do that in every single game. It's not just Wuthering Waves. It's Genshin. It's just not games that you don't really have any freedom, like Star Rail and ZZZ. I don't play ZZZ anymore, but you know, you can't really go through an unintended route because there's no freedom to that. You can't just like climb around. You can't really do anything outside of the ordinary, really. Sigrika, how's it going, man? I mean, girl.
Oh, you found me, Senior.
Man, I got so many good screenshots yesterday. I think I told you. It was so good, man.
Thank you.
Okay.
Look, it's the same blub and puffin. Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends. As if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me.
You've seen this, right? Like the other Sigrika that showed up. You've seen that one. At least, right? Like, did you get here at least? It was before here, by the way. Like, of course, it was before, but... Like, did you see this other Sigrika? With, like, red eyes?
But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here.
Man, I simply love when they pronounce names like this. I kid you not. My person, everything that I am yearns for a Portuguese dubbed game that is, you know, anime like. So like Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves. I would switch instantly, no matter how much I love the game in English. If it was Portuguese, I would switch instantly. I kid you not. I have to go now. It's already 11 p.m. here. I have to prepare to my admit card and sleep. I'll be joining you tomorrow. That's fine, man. You know, it's about priorities, but it was so good to have you here after so long, man. I wish you all the best. I hope everything goes the way it's supposed to go, the right way. And I'll see you soon. Have a good one, man.
If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here.
Have a good day. Take care of your family. You too, man.
Though you told me not to think about it.
Thanks so much for showing
I
up.
ran away and hid myself here.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me, we're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer?
In this golden suspended moment, Sigrika has taken note of your choice. Oh, that is something I haven't seen. And this is like in the hangout section, so technically, I was sneezing. So technically that is important, right? That is going to matter in the storyline. Rian, você tá aí ainda? Leader Pinball. Your trial character? Who's trial character? Oh.
Mentor, the wind
That's
may
fine.
have messed your hair.
Eu vou querer essas fotos, né, sozinhas. Muito bem feito, cara. Omni-bounce mechanisms begin to spawn in the challenge. When a pinball collides with one, it bounces straight back along its original path. Interesting. My dear Galbrenna. My T-Brenna. Please tell me she's a good leader. Rush support. Alright. Wait. No, technically she serves as a good leader then. Because she's a crit one. Por que eu voltei a falar inglês do nada? The team's total damage. The team rushes, attacking up to 5 opponents. É ótimo. Tinha que ser. Ah, eu vi a golpeirazinha ali. Lupinha. Eu vou tirar o Ziane e vou botar o Tyrion. Não ironicamente, ele é bom pra Galbran até aqui. Hecate. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Team level is low, haha, you're gonna swallow that up. Muito cedo, eu acho. Ah, ok. Cara, o Tien é muito bom, não tem condição. Claro, a Galbrana ela ataca na área inteira, né? Mas o Tien é muito bom. Truly, I'll send you to your grave moment. Jogar jogos assim, tipo minigames, né? Me faz querer jogar osso.
Wind, guide me.
An intriguing device.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sagrika. No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
That was so funny. For no reason.
Hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
Tigrica?
Senior? I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it? I want to find the answer myself. Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Esqueci o nome desse robô, véi.
DDD, to
No
solve the riddle
way.
first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me.
Não!
There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry? Then its beginning must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
Véi. Falar um negócio desse,
Let's
véi.
get
Pode
moving.
não, véi. Pode não.
Hey, hey! Incredible voidworm writer.
Look, the entrance rune is there.
Cadê a Denia?
A little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know.
Tá finalizando.
So,
Rapaz, eu acho que desse jeito tá mais ou menos uns 60... Talvez uns 70. Acho que tá uns 70% já da missão. Só que ainda tem o da Ryuki, né? Que eu vou desbloquear o mapa, né? Essas coisas. Porque, tipo, na missão da Ryuki a gente vai enfrentar um bicho muitíssimo importante pra essa história de La Hyrule, que é chamado Aleph 1, ou Aleph 1. Cara, é como se fosse um Threnodian, tá ligado? Eu não sei se você lembra né,
look at me, Senior.
da história de Rinascita, que era aquele bicho que parecia um Venom, tá ligado? Ai, que fofo.
If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2, say
One
cheese.
cheese.
Is this Sagrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior. Don't look at that. I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliotic 6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me.
Tu viu o nome
But
do
the
peixe
more
do
they
Story
give it-
Valley? Eu mandei pra tu. Não vi não, cara. Rapaz, eu acho que... Não, velho, tem que tá errado. Tem que tá errado. Não. Não, 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 não,
The
não,
more
não, não.
terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment
Se
in their
perder na
eyes.
tradução o
It's
negócio
that
desse,
fear that
cara.
kept me pushing forward.
Tem como não, velho.
If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier? Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up.
Acho que a tradução, tem outros itens que tá com a tradução
There's just
errada.
so much to
É,
it.
cara, tem
Sometimes
que
I
ser.
count
Não é
up
possível um
wondering,
negócio desse.
how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Still, maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sagrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sagrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So,
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sagrika I know always chooses to move forward. And I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
Coelho safado. Olha que legal. Eu errei o timing. Ah, de novo. Eu errei. O coelho, né? Tipo, que imbecil, velho. Por que o cara tá errado? Gênio.
I will be there for everyone.
Fica muito errado. Pô, velho, eu tava ali. mais rápido que o coelho. Tá, essa última aí foi da hora.
How could this happen? It's all because of you. I didn't realize this
Words are haunting Shigrika.
Cadê a moto?
She's lost in a nightmare now.
See? You failed.
Sigrica.
For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness.
Mas o nome dela não é Megamente.
What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Oi? Quem? Deve tá, cara. Achei que ela
Don't
estivesse na
listen to her,
sala.
Shigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound
Yeah.
better?
Calma aí. Ai, voltei. Quem é essa que fica perseguindo a coitada da Sigrica? Cara, eu acho que é... Eu acho que é uma espécie de lado alternativo. Eu não sei exatamente porque não foi explicada até agora, mas vamos continuar.
No more
Aqui.
crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior? You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
Wake up! Sigrica!
Huh? Is the celebration over?
Just hold on a little longer.
How could this happen? How could this happen? What happened, Linnea? What happened?
You destroyed the Academy! Why did you insist on going back into the dark side? Why did you have to solve those riddles? It's all gone. Everything's gone.
No. Please, no. What do we do?
It's all because of you.
I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrica, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. No! Dania, please, listen to me! Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrica.
Ela tá muito triste, é.
Huh? Oh. There you are. Know what explosion means? Feel the breath. That's great, my friends. Found you.
Qual é a lore?
Faster than a rabbit.
A lore é que nesse pesadelo aí do lado sombrio, as pessoas estão todas desapontadas com a Sigrica e aparentemente ela destruiu a academia. Nesse pesadelo, né? Que é basicamente tudo que ela não queria, né? O pior medo dela era desapontar as pessoas.
Senior, what? It's your fault, of course. You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real. Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the Academy whole. And now, Look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrica? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her, Sagrika.
why not
It's
just
a
give
nightmare.
up? Give up.
Is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sagrika.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions
You
from
move forward
professors.
on your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
Mais material de print.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior?
Wake up, Sagrika.
You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
The Sagrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that gold. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway. Because then I'll get to see my friends smiling and cheering.
Lindo.
So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. But all this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Quebrou o braço dela só segurando por acaso.
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that! Never mind. They should be fine.
It's me.
Strange. How utterly strange. So weird, yet still so determined to press on. Why is that?
Because there's something I want to do.
But why? Why not just leave it all behind?
Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you.
Makes my friend happy forever.
You're gonna remember this.
Straight to the stars.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Just like... Just like this.
Next time. Boom!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. No hesitate. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Consegui printar aquele sorrisinho.
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
Candy.
I'd say this calls for the special day.
Sabia.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
O favorito dela.
With an improved formula. Not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Myself.
Our little secret.
Tô pegando sono. Essa hora, cara.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke? I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side
Vai
is
confiscar o
and we've already
restante.
reclaimed
Olha
our
que
acceptance role from that
sagaz,
passive
olha.
discord.
Not completely.
Hã?
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sagrika, over here! Jesus getting a new top record!
coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Rover,
O que aconteceu agora no jogo? Ah, Sigrika conseguiu.
Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
yes, there are still
Ela
more
conseguiu
shadows to
vencer
do.
aquela versão, né, dela. Que era como se fosse uma manifestação tipo, do peso das expectativas sobre ela, né? Expectativa do pessoal da academia. Tipo, o quanto que ela cobra de si mesma, né? Ela conseguiu vencer isso porque ela disse, não, eu não sou obrigada a atender as expectativas de ninguém, não, pô. Tipo, vocês querem que eu faça mais? Beleza, pô, mas eu tenho limite também. E eu não sou obrigada a fazer essas coisas, não. Sabe?
Senior! We're over here!
Not blind, bro.
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior, look over here. In 3, 2, 1.
Nossa.
Say cheese!
Ai, que fofo. Ai, não consegui printar. Não.
Let's get moving.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration. Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it. There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help. It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy. A wish, huh? I've got one too. My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people
A
like
Tissa é
that,
muito
Sagrika?
bonitinha, na moral, velho. Muito fofa. Material de
Consider it
filha.
a riddle.
Daughter
Some
material.
wishes are better kept to yourself. Don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it.
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
Ai, olha que fofura. Espera aí que eu tô printando. Printado. Oficialmente terminada quest da Sagrika. Agora Rabbit Reflected in Shades. Capítulo 3, Seg. Segmento. E que coisa, né, cara? As suspeitas realmente estavam em cima da Sagrika, que ela era infiltrada, mas é a Denia. Que coisa, né? É a Denia. Por isso que, tipo, quando apareceu lá a Boy Semanal pra, tipo, farmar logo os materiais da Ryuki, eu achei estranho. Pensei, oxi, Denia, mas ela é jogável? Por que ela tá como boss, né? Foi exatamente por isso. Porque é ela que é a infiltrada. Ela que é a espiã, né? E eu acho interessante que o Rover não tinha como suspeitar dela, na verdade. Pelo menos não tão fácil assim, porque... 7? Ah, é uma coisa que eu tava pensando em fazer, né? Reduzir FPS, ativar V-Sync, LOD Bias. Sim, por algum motivo a qualidade A qualidade das coisas tava muito baixa, velho. Qualidade dos modelos 3D, eu não sei porquê. DLA. Olha que massa, velho. Simula luz natural. Só que, tipo, realisticamente falando, você consegue ver muita diferença entre essas duas fotos? Mesmo se desse zoom e tal. Eu que tô com a tela maior, eu não consigo ver muita diferença. Tem alguma diferença? Tem. Mas é uma perda gigantesca de performance, cara. Você não tem ideia. Peguei 2 tiros verdes no WuWa. Boa. Boa. Eu vou colocar ele pra ficar cravado a 60 FPS. Pra ver se ajuda na questão da performance. Na moral, eu queria que as rotas aqui da academia fossem mais intuitivas. Mas não são. Tipo, cadê o lugar de subir, né? Eu posso teleportar pra algum lugar mais acima? Posso, só que eu não quero. Que isso, velho? Eles estão brincando de bobinho, velho. Queimado. Ai, de queimado. É um queimado misturado com bobinho. Ah, aí vão trocar. Ou teleportar, né?
Let's get moving.
Aí, o robozão que joga. Robozão que joga. Não era aqui que eu queria. Mas, tipo, no geral, como é que tá rodando o jogo, hein? Yeah. Ainda tá horrível? Ou tecnicamente dá pra lutar um pouquinho?
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style. All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious, though. All right, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later. What? Do I look like some murmuring android?
Não é igual alguém Shin que dá pra jogar bastante. Entendi. Como é que é?
Sorry. Great President. Were you?
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
Qual que é o forte dela?
I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind.
Que interessante. Mas por que isso seria Glacial? Por isso na minha outra conta eu só entrava pra pegar as recompensas e saía, por isso não progredi muito. Mas faz sentido, cara. Faz sentido.
But the brain has limits. So I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard. Just like you saw earlier.
Interessante isso.
It's different from amnesia. With amnesia, memories might still return. But when I erase something through memory tuning, I erase the frequency entirely. There's no recovering it.
Interessante.
Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier. Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
Student card. Always carry, rapaz. Sempre carrego. Eu tenho carregado nos últimos meses, né? Mas...
Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Sigrika, and you realized she was a fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame.
Interessante.
So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Then, there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I've found what I needed.
Já?
Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation.
Interessante.
Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus's little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine. That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you. Let's call it a field project. A joint study between a professor and her dear student. It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit. Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him. Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side. Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this. Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now.
Rapaz, tome cuidado.
I've sent you a new message.
Rabbit reflected in shades. Mas qual que é o nome da quest atual? Wishes in the Bell. Ainda é capítulo 3. É, se eu não me engano, isso aqui é só a introdução mesmo. É só a introdução mesmo. Mas aí assim que esse terminar, eu acho que começa o Wishes in the Bell. É. Esqueci onde que é o... Ah, é. Na coxa. E dela é aqui do lado. Ó, se você perceber direitinho, o task mark dela aqui, ó. Sem a ult fica parado. E com a ult, no caso da Tícia, ela fica se mexendo. Não sei se você tinha percebido esse detalhe. Mas aí...
Your days are numbered.
Find aim. Que? Ah, tá. Percebi por causa do protagonista que tem a marca na mão. Pois é, né? Ai, merda. É a única coisa que dá pra fazer agora. Era só dela que faltava. Ai, merda.
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
Achei estranho que tava em Letterbox. Colocar no DLSS qualidade. Crowd density. Médio, bloom, motion blur não. Volumetric fog. Não, capsule YOLO, debias.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess?
A book.
We have a winner. Nice association.
Ugh, law of conservation.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time. Of course not. If we are having ugly disputes simply over academic issues, Star Torch Academy wouldn't even need to exist.
I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and
About what Professor Coral just said.
And one more thing. He's also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data? Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savi, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off. I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sagrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who'd been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there? Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savi.
Even so, please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't. Excellent. Now, leave the...
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
Paz. Ela já tem as animações de quando fica parado. Não consigo atacar. Não consigo desviar também. Não dá pra usar habilidades normais. Que carinha que foi essa que você mandou? Que carinha que você mandou aí? Eita. Bom.
This is strange. Who changed the riddle? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection.
So, This is Professor Savi's memory when he first entered
Esse
the dark
personagem é
side.
muito lindo.
He stayed there quite
Rapaz,
a while and used his forte.
eu sou obrigado a concordar. E se ela realmente,
From what we just saw, he was
por
one of the
a
staff
suporte
involved
que
in the
a
new solar
Ryuki,
celebration.
entre aspas,
He came
precisa,
here to
porque
restore the
a
scene
Lennei
and
meio que
tamper
já serve perfeitamente bem pra Ryuki, tá ligado? Ontem eu consegui completar a torre, né? Torre da diversidade, usando a Ryuki,
But
minha, né? Que não tá exatamente
not
perfeita,
exactly.
né?
Maybe because I'm
Tá
a
faltando
memory
muitos
type
substats
resonator
ainda
too. Something
nos
caught my
ecos.
attention.
Eu tô sem a arma dela. E tipo, a minha Tissa e a Lennei, ok, tão boas. Mas tipo, a Ryuki não tava exatamente muito bem buildada, né?
People think memory
Então,
type
tipo,
resonators
eu
like
acho que
us
mesmo se
are
ela for
masters of memories and
uma
emotions, unshaken by
boa
illusions
suporte pra
or
Ryuki, eu acho que ela vai ter que ser melhor do que a Lennei, o que eu acho meio difícil. Ou melhor do que a Tissa.
But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike them. Ugh, this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
I can't even feel time passing here. This one should go here. Wait. The rabbit.
Não foi a minha reação. Foi a reação de outra pessoa, então. Rian.
You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and warped this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Keep
Ah,
going.
não. Essa foi a minha reação. Que absurdo. Ah, alguém curtiu esse comentário que eu fiz. Ah, uma pessoa. Pois é. Eita, tem alguém batendo na porta. Calma aí. Go, go, go. Chegou um rapaz da farmácia. Vou pegar o almoço, tranquilo. Vai lá, vai lá. Provavelmente já tinha ido, né? Mas, ok.
Again? No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself? No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Pascal Spectrum. That name rings a bell. I'm nothing like Pascal. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look.
Take a look.
The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula?
Esse é o pesadelo dele.
I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no, no, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything?
Caramba, velho, que maligno, velho. Botou tudo. Ainda nada.
That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything.
E aí? Já pensou se esse sozinho?
Look at that.
Ah.
You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Roy contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization.
Ixi, olha o zoião do cara vermelho. É a mesma situação que tava acontecendo com a Sigrica. Que é um alternativo. Ô louco, olha o Aleph One.
You know exactly what I mean.
O Aleph One parece um buraco negro, velho.
Enough! You don't understand anything. Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it? I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth.
Pera aí. Que interessante, velho. O Aleph One, né, que é o Threnodian daí de Lahai Roy, é literalmente um buraco negro ultramassivo, que é chamado. Cara, brutal, velho.
I won't let anyone else enter this room.
Que coisa. Por isso que devora tudo.
That's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings, you're saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability, but everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. That alone isn't special enough. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the... You're half right. Remember? Professor Savi used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself.
Aí é fácil. Não era tempo,
Since we found the answer,
era
I'll
espaço.
wait for you here. Hello? Lucila?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every Darkside victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you?
Denia.
Focus my
Excella.
mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
Heavy.
That student. You seem to trust him quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet him yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side.
Ela já conhecia Ryuki.
But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Ela tá usando a espada básica. A espada que literalmente o personagem vê como padrão, que é literalmente uma estrela. Por que ela não tá usando a espada dela, velho?
Huh. If it were easy to catch, that little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Se a Ryuki fosse pro lado sombrio e aparecesse um oposto dela, qual cor seriam os olhos?
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
Porque os olhos dela já são vermelhos, né?
Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles. But a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
Remember what you told Sagrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Even if I said no, but if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
Pode contar. Eu tenho a impressão que é justamente essa saída do Dark Side que vai nos levar até a região nova.
Students are a better choice.
I can't control where I'm going while in zero gravity.
Eu acho que é bem comum essa reação, cara. Eu acho que realmente não é fácil de controlar onde se vai, né? Em gravidade zero, né? Acho que, cara, até astronautas que passam muitos meses lá têm dificuldade de se acostumar.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration.
Legal.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, that's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her. I sense your weakness. The tacit discords are gathering around here.
I need a partner.
No hesitation.
Cara, eu acho que o motivo do lag era porque eu tava colocando a 120. Aí a GPU ela se esforçava muito pra poder renderizar acima de 60, né? Só que aí eu acho que era exatamente por isso que o computador tava lagando mais, que tava sofrendo. Tá música boa.
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Entendi, aqui ficava
Using
pausando
my
a
name
live.
And slapping
Oxe.
on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahiroy?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer them? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn
Tem
clothes,
muito destaque esse cara.
some burn books, some even burn themselves.
É.
But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credits scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla, remake. Scene 1, action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, have you really made up your mind?
At least she knows her place.
O que você disse?
A new election date and move on.
Tá. Só você se safou porque eu não consigo bater.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
About your request, I have the right.
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla?
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtains about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget, to erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
Falso. É mentira.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigriko was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Ô, louco.
You're here.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Mano.
Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one
Mano,
passage
eu
here.
vou.
It must still be around. Stay close.
Mano. Eu nem sei o que dizer, cara.
No sign of it here either. I'll check this room. No sign of it here either. I'll check this room. You... Told you. It's checkmate this time.
Que esse tanto de coelho são tipo réplicas que ele deixou pra trás pra poder despistar, né? A Lucila e a gente.
For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucila.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the highway?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations! You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling.
Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Essa aí não é a Denia. Essa daí é a voz daquela menina que o grande arquiteto usou. Então, era o grande arquiteto falando. Eu fiquei pensando, caramba, velho, é a Denia. Só que não, a Denia tem uma voz diferente.
Next meeting.
Porque aquela voz ali tava falando com muita autoridade, tá ligado? Então não podia ser a Denia.
I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
Essa aí não já é a região que eu tava? Ou é a nova?
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Olha. Você percebe que a Denia, ela tem um tom, assim, americano neutro, né? Enquanto o grande arquiteto, que tá disfarçado da Nevora...
You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly.
Ela tem um tom um pouquinho mais baixo, sabe? Justamente porque, né? Tipo assim, em inglês é chamado The Grand Architect. Só que, tipo, funciona tanto para o grande arquiteto e a grande arquiteta. Tipo, eu acho que na maioria das traduções é chamado o grande arquiteto, mas, tipo, segundo o próprio, né? Ele já tem tantas formas, ele já provavelmente vive há milhares de anos que ele já nem se lembra mais da forma original, tá ligado? Então ele é quem ele quiser, basicamente, né? Quem ele rouba a identidade, na verdade, né? Não é quem ele quiser, ele não pode simplesmente mudar de forma. Ele rouba a identidade das pessoas, né?
Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover.
Isso aqui, se não me engano, já tá coletado, então eu já tinha visitado essa região.
I should thank you, actually.
Aqui são as Frostlands.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword?
A Miko?
Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
Oh, louco, chamou o ratinho de lixo.
So, please try hard to be
Esse grande arquiteto tem quantos anos? Cara, possivelmente milhares de anos, cara. Não se sabe. Não se sabe ao certo, nunca foi dito oficialmente, mas com certeza tem, assim, muita experiência, né? Muita experiência. Não sei se você viu, se você lembra de uma forma que era como se fosse um ceifeiro, tá ligado? Como se fosse um ceifeiro da morte. no finalzinho da história de Rena Cita que a Galbrena lutou contra.
Sorry, Rover.
Não sei se você lembra que era
I've
tipo uma
kept you busy
caveira e
all
tal.
day.
Com um sotaque bem carregado, mas em um tom alto, né? Tipo... Pior que eu não vou saber imitar, velho. Que como assim? Ele é tipo um deus? Não, mas não se sabe ao certo o que ele é, né? Porque, tipo, eu não sei se ele é humano, não sei se ele é um híbrido com Tessa Discord. Eu também não faço a mínima ideia do que ele é. Porém, pode ser o forte dele, na verdade, né? A habilidade de ressonância, né?
Yet, you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think? Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago. You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right?
I really set myself up for that one. Well... Before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end. No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again.
One day? I mean, like, literally 2 days?
Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. Has this game truly ended?
Nope. It has not, in fact, ended. The Flaming Red from Tomorrow. Outro seg? Rapaz, quando que vai começar, hein? Without a clue, without a sign, without have grasping hand, a real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us.
Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
What?
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
Yeah, Hiyuki.
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
He saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
Man, she really sounds Japanese. You're so Japanese.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now?
A Ryuki tem um
If anything
sotaque muito
happens,
japonês,
you can
cara. Isso é
respond
muito
right
bom.
away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play.
Engraçado que eu já vi tanto a Ryuki
The wish
porque eu
granting
adquiri.
Miko. You.
Wish Granting Miko. Ok. Eu a vi tanto já jogando, né, nesses últimos 2 dias, né? Eu a vi tanto que eu já me acostumei com a aparência dela. Mas eu imagino, cara, fazendo essa quest assim, primeiro, né? Fazendo a quest primeiro e vendo tudo isso, a pessoa fica tipo, nossa, caramba, que personagem, viu? Mas aí... Wishes in the bell! Let's go! Finalmente! Finalmente, wishes in the bell. Projector Icebreaker, Expedition Motorbike Support Modules, Void Barrier, Condensed Exo Energy, Motorbike Challenges, Autopilot Mode. After placing a navigation waypoint, a recommended route would be plotted. Those who are within range of the highway, press Autopilot. On highways, Autopilot mode can still be activated even without a destination, and the expedition motorbike will loop along a designated route on the current road network until you exit the mode. Certo. Head to Starblind crash site. Yuki has been invited to the Frostlands. You have been playing for 3 hours straight, bruh. Take care. Lucille. Aê, finalmente a arma dela.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at this beauty right here in front of me.
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering, if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech, what kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
Don't you have a human heart? Yeah. Okay, back to reality.
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
No. Ó, não consegui printar absolutamente toda a tela que apareceu ali, né? Wishes in the Bell começou, mas eu consegui pegar uma parte legal, parte considerável da tela. Que tinha a Lucilla, o Exostrider. Ficou bom.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power, an incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet.
Gyokuro.
We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Maravilha.
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes. I hear your wish. And I promise, one day... I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it! I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had...
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So... I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding.
Cinema.
Gyokuro
Absoluto
always did
cinema.
have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
Oxe.
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time.
Ok, a Ryuki é velha. Pô, velho. Ok. Great grandmother, então, desde a tataravó. Que coisa.
When I heard heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Eu tô surpreso, eu tô extremamente surpreso que no exato instante que ela apareceu, a Ryuki já não a cortou em centenas de pedaços. Eu não sei o que aconteceu, cara. Eu acho que ela realmente é dessas de, assim, agir apenas e exclusivamente quando ela tem certeza, quando ela tem plena certeza de que deve agir. Ela não é tipo, eita, eu acho que é inimigo. Tá, mas tem certeza? Né? Ela é muito prudente. Claramente, né? A gente sabe, né? Antagonista, né? Já matou um monte de gente, mas é um avatar, né? Como disse aqui. Não é como se fosse o próprio grande arquiteto, né?
Yokuro's Shiratori.
Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat, but I promise you her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
Oh.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Eu acho que nenhum dos dois. Eu acho que ela é extremamente prudente.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
Calma aí. Eu podia ter tirado um print muito bom, mas eu falhei de uma forma extremamente patética. Mas eu não acho que vai voltar aquela cutscene, vai só voltar normal. Talvez se eu forçasse o jogo a fechar...
Lady Miko, can...
Yes.
Understood, Lady. Most of the left behind her unfulfilled desires
Nossa, voltou muito antes do que eu imaginava, porém... Eu estou feliz que voltou tanto assim. E quando chegar na parte da menininha ali, eu vou poder... tirar a foto que eu queria dela fazendo a promessa de dedo.
This is all your fault.
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them?
Aqui, infelizmente, eu não consigo adiantar exatamente para a parte que eu quero, porque é já no finalzinho. Mas, vamos lá.
Lady Miko? Oh, she told
Hiyuki.
Yes, my sister said it.
Little one.
Kana, Lady Miko.
It's all right. She asked you. Yes, you did well, Kana.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be.
Sister said you,
Of course.
When we find her,
Then you'll need to make a...
pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian...
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
Consegui printar, que lindo. Que lindo. Que triste, mas que lindo.
Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that.
Haha.
A peaceful Honami.
Ai, que porcaria.
Why bother?
Não posso pular essa parte, véi. Sério? Vamos lá, mais uma vez. Espero que seja a última vez. É literalmente só por causa de um print.
Lady Miko, can you...
You!
I failed their hopes.
This is all your fault.
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them?
Probably not.
Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness.
Tipo, eu vou ser sincero. Eu tinha achado alguma coisa estranha nessa NPC. mas eu não suspeitava de que era o grande arquiteto. Eu pensei, cara, o semblante dessa NPC aí realmente tava muito estranho, tá ligado?
I've heard of you truly.
When I heard you shouldn't have to. I know. So I came.
Very well.
I wish, Lady Miko. My wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Felipe, eu cliquei sem querer e caiu nisso aqui. Como é que eu faço pra sair?
Yokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus. I had just as you once. Aren't you even a little curious? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Eita. É uma cutscene só. Devia ter um atalho mais rápido.
Why bother with such an illusion?
Essa aqui, ferramenta de captura. Não é tecla de aderência. Pois é, né? Se eu colocar a tela inteira, ele realmente bota tudo, né? Ele bota até a segunda tela, né? Ele bota o segundo monitor também. Se eu colocar a tela cheia. Então, se for pra fazer desse modo aqui... Que é isso? Copiar? Eu não quero copiar. E aí, Rian? Cara, eu tava... Consegui tirar prints aqui muito bons, cara. Só que... Ao mesmo tempo eu tava vendo a possibilidade de... Tipo, tentar tirar print de uma forma mais rápida, sabe? Que às vezes eu tenho que refazer, sabe? Que refazer o print, só que se eu colocar a tela inteira, ele... É isso. Marcação rápida. Não. Enfim, é inconveniente. O atalho que eu tenho que clicar, tá ligado? Pra poder fazer a captura de tela. Só que ao mesmo tempo eu não consigo alterar. Usar a tecla Print Screen para para capturar a tela. Legal, só que por algum motivo eu não tenho Print Screen aqui. No meu teclado. No teclado menor aqui, né? Cadê Print Screen? Tá aqui. Aí eu só clico. Ele printa? Ele não printa. Que triste, velho. Eu tenho que apertar Windows e Print. Windows F12. F12 é a ferramenta da Steam de printar. Que tipo, beleza, né? Pode servir. Eu vou tentar usar a ferramenta da Steam de tirar print pra ver como é que sai.
Gyokuro.
É Gyokuro. Sai depois.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today.
Tá, se eu... Ah, oxe, ainda saiu com... Véi, eu acho que infelizmente vai ser o jeito mesmo. Porque esse jogo colocou um negócio, tá tentando tirar print. Eu tô tentando encontrar a maneira mais eficiente de tirar print, sabe? Porque, tipo, esse jogo não coloca nada. Não coloca, tipo... Cara, na minha opinião, deveria ter algum botão aqui pra pessoa clicar pra printar a tela. Tipo, instantaneamente, a pessoa clicou, printou. Salvou aquele exato instante que você clicou. Ou tipo, ele salva, sei lá, 3 frames ou, enfim, 3 intervalos de tempo relativamente curtos pra você escolher qual você quer e tal. Pra você escolher depois, né? Aí você vê lá num álbum e tal. Eu queria que tivesse isso. Mas não tem, você tem que vir aqui. Aí, tipo, se eu, por exemplo, ó, cliquei aqui. Se eu apertar Shift, ele sai. Se eu vir aqui apertar S, ele sai. Se eu vir aqui apertar Windows, ele não acontece nada porque o Windows, né, eu coloquei pra Steam bloquear o Windows, né, a tecla, né, quando eu estiver jogando. Porém, são essas 3 teclas aqui que é o atalho para você tirar um print parcial da tela. Né? Como assim? Se eu não quiser capturar o que tá do lado esquerdo da minha tela também, né? Deixa eu mostrar o que é que tem do lado esquerdo da minha tela. É isso aqui que tem no lado esquerdo da minha tela, né? Tem aqui o chat, tem aqui a contagem do, né? Isso aqui eu consigo ver o volume da minha voz e aqui o volume do jogo para eu saber se tá alto ou se tá baixo, né? Consigo regular aqui. Aqui são as camadas das coisas. Isso aqui é uma pré-visualização do que eu vou mudar, né? Então, por exemplo, se eu clicar aqui em transição, aí ele muda a cena. Só que aí eu coloquei nessa tela aqui. Eu consigo mudar aqui, ó, qual monitor que ele vai colocar. Aí, qual que é o problema? Se eu vier... eu acho que eu não... Eu consigo colocar os dois, tecnicamente? Não, não consigo. Se eu colocar pra printar aqui...
My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding.
Cadê?
Want to try mine?
Por que não tá indo mais? Oxe, não tá indo mais a ferramenta? Oxe, o Windows não tá mais funcionando. O que tá acontecendo? Uma outra tecla sendo pressionada? Rapaz, agora isso é estranho. Porque... Pera aí. Como que começou a bloquear o Windows? Pera aí, né? Eu disse que bloqueava o Windows, só que ao mesmo tempo ele não deixa eu fazer nada. Ai, ai. Por algum motivo o jogo estourou aqui. Eu tô apertando certo. Tô apertando... É realmente só a tecla Windows que não tá funcionando. Isso é muito estranho. Peraí, é só a tecla Windows do meu teclado externo. E bloqueou. Ah, olha que genial. A Red Dragon, que é a empresa que fez esse teclado. Ah, por isso que tava uma corzinha diferente. Tem um recurso aqui, né? Que bloqueia a tecla Windows. Tipo, você clica e não acontece nada. E é do próprio teclado. Ele desativa, ele desabilita a tecla pra você não clicar errado, né? Quando você tá, tipo, você tá jogando tal, e aí vai apertar Alt, né? Que fica do lado, aperta Windows sem querer. Aí ele abre a tecla Windows aqui, né? Sai do jogo e tal. Pra evitar esse tipo de coisa, você consegue desabilitar manualmente a tecla, né? E tava acionado, porque a cor que mostra pra estar desativado era uma cor extremamente parecida com a cor que eu já tava usando pro teclado. Que genial. Que genial. Genial. Mas, enfim. Basicamente, o problema que eu tava tendo era justamente pra... tipo, tá com as teclas pressionadas, as teclas certas pressionadas, né? Pra poder printar. Porque, tipo, se eu vier pra cá e apertar F12, aqui, que é a tecla de atalho da Steam, ele identifica que pressionou alguma tecla e sai daquele modo que não tem nada aqui, né? Que não tem essencialmente nada, só tem o ID aqui que não dá pra tirar de qualquer jeito, mas enfim. Na verdade eu acho que deve ter alguma configuração interna do jogo que você consegue esconder isso daqui. Mas isso é secundário. Mas tipo, eu consegui identificar que se eu segurar a tecla Windows e Shift, clicar aqui e depois S, né, que é a terceira tecla, ao invés de clicar Windows, aí ele já sai, entendeu? Já apertei o Windows, ele sai. Se eu botar Windows Shift S, ele só vai conseguir pegar antes, sabe? Eita, não tava mostrando certo de novo. Ó, aqui. Tipo, tô aqui. Apertei Windows, ele saiu. Vou mostrar aqui, né? Se eu apertar. Só que aí, ó. Vamos dizer. Eu tô com Windows Shift. Aí S. Aí eu espero que esteja mostrando aqui em cima, né? A tecla de... As coisas de capturar a tela, né? Tava mostrando. Aí é desse jeito que eu tava fazendo. É por isso que às vezes eu acabo perdendo. Porque eu tenho que clicar Windows Shift. Depois clicar aqui. Depois S. Entendeu? Não é na hora que eu faço, não é instantâneo. Não é só printar, porque eu não quero essas coisas aqui, não quero skip, não quero esses botões, não quero diálogo na tela. Aí é uma inconveniência que eu não queria ter que passar, porém, né? O jogo faz o que quiser.
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch
Caraca,
for the
velho,
world,
ela parece
can I
muito a Cloud Retainer. Eu tava olhando um pouquinho pra ela antes, mas ela parece muito a Cloud Retainer.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
E a Kana também.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
Como é que ela pronunciou?
Anyway.
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me.
Ai, que fofinho.
So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
Pronúncia ótima da grande maioria das palavras. Eu tô amando isso.
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more.
Eu tava pensando em criar um servidor do Discord, alguma coisa assim, pra tipo, postar as fotos que eu tiro, né? Os prints. Tá ligado? Porque quando eu mando pelo WhatsApp eu coloco na qualidade HD. Só que tipo, eu não sei se é HD assim 720p ou se é assim literal apenas 720p ou se ele vai pegar a resolução original da imagem, porque ele não especifica, infelizmente, né? Aí eu teria que... Peraí, deixa eu fazer um teste aqui. Vou dar uma foto que foi tirada em 1080p. Vou mandar pra mim mesmo. Depois eu vou baixar como se fosse uma foto secundária. Aí pronto, a gente tem essa daqui. Que está a 4... Ah não, não é 1080p não, foi mais, né? Foi 4.160 por 3.119. Temos aqui a mesma foto. Bom, tecnicamente tá numa resolução menor, né? Tecnicamente tá numa resolução menor. Então, de fato, enviar pelo WhatsApp. E eu acabei apagando a foto que não devia. De fato, apagar a foto... Ixi, essa daqui. De fato... enviar pelo WhatsApp, mesmo na resolução HD, ou colocando a opção HD, ainda assim tem perda de qualidade. Tem perda de qualidade. Please paper. Cadê? Gyokuro parece nome de homem, cara, mas tudo bem.
Victory. They pile up thickest at times like this.
Assim, na verdade eu não sou exatamente uma pessoa ótima pra dizer porque eu não sou japonês, né? E também porque tem uma personagem de Yu Yu Hakusho que se chama Mukuro, né? Que é como se fosse, tipo, sombra infinita, né? Ou enfim, escuridão infinita, alguma coisa assim.
The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead.
Coitadinha. Ai, que fofinha.
Enough about the Suzu.
Levou peteleco na
Stay and have
testa.
some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl
Não
your age
é,
should
ela
be
só
out
usa
living
uma
a
vez
little.
no kit.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? please, this performance is only beginning. Miko, flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover.
Unity. What a lovely word. Ver isso em Wuthering Waves é muito irônico porque eles... Ai, ai. Eles não usam a Unity pra fazer o jogo.
Thisssss.
É Unreal Engine 4 que eles usam. Ainda bem que não é a 5. Se fosse a 5, ia rodar de jeito nenhum, cara.
The Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see, just as you suspected. Both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
I would never deny their achievements or hide the prize they take. That is their pride. And likewise, I would never deceive ours.
Rover. This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
The inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the throne.
Só queria olhar pra torre, meu filho. Calma aí. Não dá pra ver tudo daqui.
A nation nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel. Yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever. Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have...
every single time he succeeded in saving them? If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what he has achieved?
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
A life as fleeting as the first snap. So persistent. You prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at this. If my blade had been keener, could I have...
Cara, essa foi literalmente a rotação mais perfeita que eu já fiz. Essa foi a melhor rotação da Ryuki que eu já fiz até agora. E foi no modo história. Oh. O jogo não contava com a minha burrice. E ela não tomou dano de queda.
Come, let's go.
Ousado dizer isso.
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
Oh, no.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians.
Eu tô printando tanto.
Is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek
Missão
Collective's
da Ryuki.
investigative reports,
É, cara, tô fazendo pra desbloquear o restante do mapa, né, cara?
as a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
Se o grande arquiteto tem milhares de anos, é como se ele fosse um deus. Cara, a Ryuki tem algumas centenas de anos de idade. Não é, eu acho que nesse mundo, cara, não é exatamente algo extraordinário assim. Algumas pessoas, sendo entre aspas seres humanos, né, viverem alguns séculos. Eu acho que não é algo tão absurdo assim, né? Eu acho que, tipo, tem algumas pessoas que conseguem meio que ascender, tá ligado? Adquirir certas capacidades, aí deixam de envelhecer ou envelhecem muito mais lento. E outros seres que não são humanos, que também vivem milhares de anos, né? Centenas ou milhares de anos. Só que, tipo, aqui na história só é implicado que o arquiteto tem milhares de anos. Não é garantido. Né? Existe a chance dele ter, tipo, sei lá, 1300 anos. Ainda assim é muita coisa. Ainda assim é muita coisa.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
Retribution!
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Consegui ainda pegar aquele último frame. Nossa. Witches in the Bell completo. Pronto, agora eu acho que a gente vai poder fazer um pouquinho mais do jogo. Mas eu ainda não desbloqueei o novo mapa, cara. Cara, eu peguei prints tão bons. Eu peguei prints tão bons aqui, cara. Deixa eu mostrar. Mano. Toda vez que você ouvia um pum do sistema, era um print que eu tirava. Ok, eu peguei algumas que é meio piada aqui, mas... Show. Esse aqui não. Esse aqui. É, pronto. Lucilla's Pact. Mas aí, olha. Olha que fofa. Olha que fofa. Posso mandar pra você depois. Olha a lupinha. No, did it just give it. Que absurdo. Ah, parece que a Zigrinha tá só séria. Olha lá, a Zigrinha do mal. Do mal de novo. Olha que maravilha. Oh. É normal. Já no finalzinho. Olha que fofo. Olha. Ih, velho, que da hora isso. Claro, né? Essa aqui é uma ilustração por si só, não é renderizada dentro do jogo, mas ainda assim é maravilhoso, cara. A Denia, assustada. A Lucilla com o Exo Strider. Ela riu aqui falando com a criancinha. Aí ela falando com a outra, mas olha que maravilha, cara. Olha isso aqui. Que era tipo a menina que queria encontrar a irmã, né? E pediu pra ela fazer uma promessa dizendo que ia conseguir cumprir, né? Por mais que a menina já esteja morta, né? Porque em Honami é como se fosse um vestígio, tá ligado? As pessoas não estão vivas de verdade. Isso aqui é só um resquício da pessoa. É chamado os... Não é os passageiros, é alguma coisa assim, né? Que tipo... Não é a pessoa, é só como se fosse uma frequência, né? Porque nesse mundo é tudo frequência, né? Aí, ó, isso aqui, de novo, é dentro da cutscene. Isso aqui não foi do jogo, né? Tecnicamente tá no jogo, mas... Né, cutscene. Aí, ó, ela com a anterior, né? A Miko da Flaming Sakura, que é como se fosse irmã dela, né? Tipo, ela chama de Anewe, que significa irmã mais velha. E isso serve tanto pra, tipo, pessoas que foram adotadas, quanto pra irmã de sangue, né? Só que eu não tenho certeza se é irmã de sangue. Mas olha, ela parece muito a Cloud Retainer, né? Parece muito, muito mesmo. O óculos, o cabelo, o jeito dela. Ela que deu um... Eu não sei se isso aqui é uma boa cena pra ter tirado print, mas... Essa aqui é que ela é mais... Ela é um pouco mais mal-humorada, por assim dizer, mas ao mesmo tempo ela é... Não, ela é bem humorada, só que ela é... É tipo meio... Como é que eu digo? Ela gosta de encher o saco um pouquinho, né? Meio que provocar um pouquinho. Aí ela deu um peteleco na... Né, um tapinha de dedo, né? Um peteleco na testa da Ryuki. Aí ela botou a mão na testa. Oh, meu Deus. Aí aqui ela passando, vendo a história. Aqui um pouquinho da história, né? Do Rover. Aí mais alguns prints daquelas últimas cenas ali. Essa frequência e a essência da alma pode ser átomos. Somos átomos e quando morremos, o átomo do nosso corpo são liberados literalmente. Vagamos por todo mundo. Cara, não é átomos mesmo, é energia. É frequência mesmo. É energia. Porque, tipo, segundo a equação de Einstein, que, tipo, realmente ela é verdade, tipo, literalmente ela é provada de novo, de novo, de novo, com cada descoberta científica que é feita, né, em astrologia, astronomia. Não, astrologia não, pelo amor de Deus. Astronomia, na física, né, várias descobertas, que E é igual a mc ao quadrado, né? Em que E é energia, m é massa, c é a velocidade da luz, é uma constante, ao quadrado, né? Aí, massa é energia. Você consegue tipo, converter massa em energia e energia em massa, tecnicamente, né? Teoricamente, é possível, né? Aí, nesse mundo aqui, energia é como se fosse a força de Star Wars, só que de uma forma um pouquinho diferente. Mas é frequência mesmo, cara, não é outra coisa não. Não são átomos mesmo. Porém, claramente, a energia e massa têm a ver uma com a outra e uma pode influenciar a outra. Mas não significa que uma é a outra, né? Olha. Literalmente o mesmo instante. Aí aqui, mano, eu fiquei tão feliz que eu consegui pegar esse. Eu fiquei tão feliz que eu consegui pegar esse aqui, velho. Esse frame aqui. Porque tava já no finalzinho ainda, dá pra ver os olhos dela. Olha. Cara. Opa. Dá pra ver, cara. Nossa, eu fiquei tão feliz, você não tem ideia. Mas aí, cara... velho. Eu tava pensando, na verdade eu já tenho um Discord que eu uso pra mim, né? Que eu uso só pra coisas minhas. Aí eu tava pensando, tipo, eu vou fazer o seguinte, eu vou te adicionar. Você tem Discord? Esqueci de perguntar, na verdade. Caraca, velho, que arte linda da Rio que é essa aqui. Tava pensando, vou te adicionar pra poder mandar fotos que eu tiro. É realmente interessante que ZZZ faz o design das personagens com um único propósito, que é chamar a atenção do público masculino, né? Ok. Ok. Tem isso agora, ok. Maravilha. Calma aí. Maravilha. Enquanto o Wuthering Waves, eles realmente... Claro que vai chamar a atenção do público masculino também, né? Porque são mulheres. Porém, eles não fazem isso em detrimento da qualidade da história, né? Por que que eu tinha que passar por aquele? Se eu não me engano, era pra alguma coisa aqui. Main quest Starlights from Yesterdays. Como é que é? Activate the Exostrider. A gente vai fazer isso ainda? Oh, meu filho. Eu acho que era esse aqui. Ah, não. Dá tempo. Ou era isso aqui? Eu acho que era esse aqui, na verdade. iMath. Recorded day, May 2nd. Oxe, o Leon. Pois é, cara, o nome disso é Collab, tá ligado? Collab. Pra você botar a imagem deles do lado da moto. Clear in Star 4 and Star Bouncing. Isso aqui ainda não liberou. Star Torch Academy 4 é esse daqui. Só que ainda não liberou. Eu quero muito pegar essas fotos aqui, cara. Você não tem ideia. Isso, velho, de Renascita. Aqui, Star Torch Academy. A Ryuki fazendo... Ah, velho, que fofo. Ah, velho, eu tô ficando um pouquinho sem paciência pra juntar. Mas, tipo... tô indo lá, né? Tô com 50 de peri. Secret Workspace. Some progress has been made in activating the access strider. Complete main quest. Ato 5. Caraca, a gente tá no ato 5, né? Um dia desse, eu acho que há uns 2 dias, eu tava no ato 3. Olha o tanto que eu fiz já.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Porque assim, agora o problema não é... Sabe o que é chato, cara? É que o mapa pra onde eu tenho que ir não é como se fosse tipo, ah, é longe. Não, ele é em um local completamente diferente de todos os que eu já visitei. Esse aqui, Dimmer Plains. Que não tem nenhum ponto de teleporte já desbloqueado para facilitar a exploração. Nada, nada, nada. Seria muito bom se, tipo, se você avançasse até um certo ponto, ele já desbloqueasse, nem que fosse, tipo, aqui da outra extremidade do mapa, tá ligado? Tipo, desbloqueia um teleporte aqui, normal, tá ligado? Teleporte normal. Aí você vinha aqui, limpava esse aqui, aí você ia em direção, tem que atravessar umas colinas, uns buracos e tal, umas, né, e tal. E pum, pô, chega aqui. Né, mas não. Tem que ser desse jeito. Cara, são 6 horas e eu estou ficando com fome. O que tem que fazer aqui, velho? Eu disse fofinha, mas... Fione com a cicatriz ali. Engraçado que a Ryuki tá sorrindo um pouquinho. A Ryuki não tem um sinalzinho aqui do lado? A Tissa eu sei que tem. Ryuki tem 2, né? Tem 2, ó. Tem um sinalzinho ali perto do olho e outro aqui no ombro. Agora, a Jinsei... Nunca prestei atenção. Ela tem um sinalzinho aqui. Que coisa. Ele tem 2 debaixo do olho. Criança. Então, ó, tem do lado da boca. A Ginseng não tem nenhum. Ela é pura. Olha aqui, a tester mark dela. Ela é pura aqui. Não tem nenhum sinalzinho. E claro, né, tem alguns personagens que tem um posicionamento bem questionável do sinal, né? Que não é do dela. Iluminei. Taotsi não mostra também. Eu acho que é a Cantarela, só que eu acho que é mais absurdo do que a Taotsi, então desnecessário. A Zani tá tranquila. Lupa tem a tester mark dela bem posicionada aqui. E não tem sinais.
While the moon
You know,
cycles,
não tem mais,
remain the anchor.
é no pé, né, que tá a Tessa
While the
Mark
moon
dela.
cycles, I remain the anchor.
Eu não sei se dá pra... Que horrível, velho. Não dá, nessa personagem não dá, velho. Literalmente eu peguei porque era boa pra Augusta, mas tirando isso, cara... Eu meio que me arrependi um pouquinho, porque eu acabei não pegando a Augusta, né? Então... Fico nesse negócio de, pô, velho... Foi pra quê, então, né? Porque, tipo, eu até cheguei a usar com a Gal Brennan, só que depois eu peguei o T.U.N. Aí pronto. Ficou o T.U.N. E é melhor do que a, you know. Porque a maior parte do dano da Gal Brennan vem de dano de eco e não um ataque pesado.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Ele gosta de um docinho. Yep, that will wake you up. That will wake you up. That will wake you up.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset.
Também, né, cara, é um mecha gigante. Quem que não vai ter
Flooding their
interesse?
desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But...
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Pelo que eu tô observando, para poder chegar na região que eu quero, eu terei de passar por essa daqui, Starlights from Yesterday, né?
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working?
Aí lá, o Luke vendo o Rover correndo, voltando. Ai, ai. Então, né? Pra eu chegar onde eu realmente quero, que é onde eu vou querer farmar as coisas da Ryuki, E eu só fui ver agora que não tá centralizada. Nossa, ficou esse tempo todo com... Nossa, que horrível. Que horrível, que horrível. Eu só fui ver isso agora, caramba. Tava tudo errado. Pra eu chegar onde eu realmente quero, arrumar as coisas da Ryuki, eu terei de passar por essa quest daqui e uma outra, né? Então, provavelmente atos 5 e 6 pra eu poder sequer chegar na região, né? Agora sim, não é como se eu tivesse que completar as duas, né? Eu vou completar essa daqui, Starlights from Yesterday. E depois eu vou ter que pelo menos iniciar a outra. Aí a partir de um certo ponto eu já vou chegar na região. Porém, muita coisa, viu? Muita coisa. Loot Mapper. Pelo menos o Loot Mapper é bom. O Casket Sonar é uma porcaria. Nunca gostei do Casket Sonar. Treasure Spot.
Let's get moving. Let's get moving. An intriguing device. Anything you might need. Let's get moving.
I need the mask. Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. A place to tô indo na direção contrária, né?
Dismantle. Dead center. Lock. Cleanse. Down to the micron. Break apart.
Tape of last words. Casket, sonar, jacket style, casket, sonar.
Our rightful claim.
Crazy how time flies. When the moment if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When it remains on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Freeze me when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left the mark. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see you're the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts somewhere with the first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before the breath. Colors may be rough and tough, but we'll bring this song.
Get behind me.
Get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about riches, all about the destination of the world. No matter how far you go, how long it may last, it's just like there's a beginning, there's an ending too.
No chance. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first sin. You keep it.
He's just a little guy.
Waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Laser surgery.
An intriguing device.
Tá bom, fiquem com Deus, um bom jantar, uma boa noite, um bom domingo pra vocês. Deus abençoe É muito nome. E se eu for dizer o nome daí, é que é nome mesmo.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Flick of nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here. Cut a structural integrity intact. Drive safe. Yo, over here. Zip. Woo. Ha. No. Special delivery. Go boom. Shake it up.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. You prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
There's still time. There's no way back.
Mind if I fail here? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Shake it up!
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Witnessing fading moon. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Drive safe!
Ew.
Check this out.
Oi?
Shake it, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
Senha? Mas pra quê?
You should have run.
Mas pra que tirar a senha?
Take your final dive into
Sim, mas pra
night.
que tirar a senha?
All in my wake. Be positioned. The ending.
Que desgraça.
As it is.
Que bicho chato.
Vou entrar no aplicativo. Vai aparecer.
Ah, mas foi quem que botou?
Isso não foi?
Foi seu pai?
Não.
Foi quem então? Ah, sozinho não aparece não, cara. Mas você não sabe a senha?
Obstruction.
Pieces! Dead center locked. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Save! Yo, over here. Zip! Woo! One more. Need a rice with special delivery? Goes boom! I call them shake it up.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Meet the sun. Dissipate.
Sim, sim.
Precisely, fadingly. Be prepared for this. Have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Futile.
Exile. Come. Meet your end. This ends here. Break apart. Drive safe. Check this out. Hey, where's the fire? Tie a bow and call that my signature.
You can trust me. Take your final dive into America. Swirl. Precisely, fadingly. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
1, 2, 3.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Cut. Down to the micron. Flicker nothingness. Deconstructed. Connection severed. Marked. New look. Shake it, don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Be gone, Portuguese. Drift with snowflakes. Fadingly. Follow my moves if you can. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Lifeline pluck. Foot come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Break apart. Drive safe. Check.
150.420. Ô, louco.
All right. What's the jackpot?
E aí? Era esse aqui, Star Wars. Star Wars Riseway. Perto de um boss muito chato esse aqui, Raiveixa. E aparentemente a Lucila vai ter esse boss como material. Foi bom. Rapaz, chegou a ter uma queda. Não foi nem queda, chegou a ter uma redução momentânea aqui no Wi-Fi, mas não, a minha não tá ruim não agora. Sério? Eu sou cego? Ok.
Anything you might need.
Caramba, agora a moto pode voar assim. Cara, o jogo só melhora, pô. Eu acho que realmente, olhando direitinho, eu tenho uma perspectiva muito melhor agora do jogo, sabe? Do que estão fazendo. Porque, tipo assim, Genshin Star Rail, a única coisa que fazem é, tipo, expandir um pouquinho o mapa, melhorar um pouquinho algumas mecânicas, né? De otimizações no geral e tal, mas tipo, não criam nada muito diferente, né? Quando fazem alguma coisa com exploração, né? É sempre muito limitado. É sempre tipo, é uma região específica, ou enfim, coisas que são artificiais, sabe? Olha o rolo compressor.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Keep the sun. Pretty snow. Let's get moving.
Morreu antes de eu terminar.
Anything you might need.
Agora sim, realmente essa moto facilita muitíssimo a exploração aqui na região, né, de Lahai-Roi, justamente porque é uma região gigantesca, né? Então espera-se que tenha alguma espécie de facilitador, né? Mas assim, se chegar ao ponto deles colocarem isso aqui em outras regiões no futuro, eu ficaria agradecido. Porque tem alguns pontos que são muito chatos, cara. Até porque, né, uma das coisas mais comuns, assim, né, é simplesmente você escoltar buscando o que é que falta, né? Você fazer essa busca. Essa busca de tipo, caramba, onde é que tá faltando e tal. Aí você tem, por exemplo, esse Casket Sonar aqui, que diz exatamente onde tá o negócio que falta. Só que, tipo, tem um item consumível que é um pouquinho caro de se fazer, né? Pô, velho. Eu tenho a impressão de que esse não era o mais próximo, não. Mas aí você tem esses itens, né? Que também facilitam grandemente. Que são os desenvolvedores dizendo, cara, olha, beleza, a gente quer que você explore, mas tipo, você não é obrigado a fazer absolutamente tudo de maneira crua, por assim dizer. Você pode ter ajuda, tá ligado? Eu gosto muito disso. Olha isso que massa, o mapa mudando conforme eu vou andando. across the sky. Não era tipo... Não era tipo por aqui? Essa música é boa.
They don't strike me as ordinary.
Eu tô começando a achar que é subsolo.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Let's get moving. Anything you might need?
A pivotal moment. Structural collapse. This ends here. Fracture. Mark. Break apart. Drive safe. Yo, over here. Hey, where's the fire? Special delivery. Go boom!
You can trust me. You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka. Brittle snow, waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. Be gone. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Come, meet your end. Breakpoint locked. Connection severed. Marked. New look. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. I'm just getting started.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Heat the sun. Dissipate. Brittle snow, fading blue. Waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Pieces! Flicker into form, structural integrity intact. Carry on nothingness. Deconstructed! Structural collapse. Drive safe!
Before the first sound.
Check this out. That's all you've got? Marked! One more. Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Ha-ha! Shake it up!
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Be gone! Little snow, fading dew. Waning moon, you prepared for this, have you not? May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Pô, foi lindo esse. Ficou até em câmera lenta, velho.
Anything you might need?
Desbloquear o teleporte ali. Pegou, velho.
Careful. Get behind me.
Down to the mic, come. Meet your end.
Caramba, agora. Ah, não.
Structural
Sei, já.
collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Safe! That's all you've got? Marked! Hey, first up, don't blink! You'll miss the best!
Lugar bonito.
Name your shake it up!
Demais.
Keep this up. You keep it.
Eu ainda fico. Eu fico com essa indecisão de girar single ou fazer só quando eu tiver de 10.
Get behind me.
Aí deixa. Não. Certo. Certo. É, né? Foram 5 horas, então acho que tá bom. Eu não avancei muito hoje. Eu vou fazer uns singles aqui. Bora. Ok. Vou parar por aqui. Mas foi bom. Live dessa vez não vai até 4 horas da manhã, né? Cara, eu vou ter que comer agora, né? A não ser que eu deixe o computador ligado, né? Tipo, eu vou demorar mais de 1 hora pra voltar. Só que eu posso abrir de novo a live. Eu fecho agora e abro depois. Dez tiros e você pega a arma. Cara, eu acho que é isso agora, né? Eu girei 4 vezes agora. Tava com peri 50. Ó, peri... Na verdade, ó, 50, 54. Pera aí, ele já contou os de agora? Que eu fiz agora? Fez. Eu já atualizou. Já atualizou os 4 que eu fiz agora. Pronto, 54, né? Então, essencialmente, né? Mais uns 20 giros, na verdade. 20, 25 giros, talvez. No máximo, na verdade, né? Se eu acabar chegando no soft peri. Mas, por enquanto, é isso. Foi ótimo hoje. Não consegui pegar nenhum eco bom pra Ryuki. E que, em realidade, a minha energia já daqui a pouco chega no máximo, né? Não sei se eu tenho o suficiente pra...
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Pras skills? Eu acho que não. Aqui, não. Então, eu vou farmar aqui. Só fazer, tipo, 2 runs, né? Agora, eu acho que a Ryuki, ela é boa pra conteúdos mais demorados, né? Ela causa muito dano, só que, tipo, com a Liberation dela, você consegue escolher quantos stacks você consegue usar de uma vez, né? Ou seja... se você quiser causar um dano moderado de começo, beleza. Porém, o ideal, por assim dizer, seria você esperar mais um pouquinho, né? Tipo nesse caso aqui, né? Ela demora um pouquinho pra começar. Mas ó, tipo, literalmente a primeira instância de dano que ela causou já matou, tá ligado? Quem é melhor pra esse tipo de conteúdo aqui, mais rápido, é tipo a Galbrenna, que só precisa encher a barrinha e já pode começar a causar bastante dano. Claro, ela tá muito bem investida, a minha Galbrenna, mas, tipo, pra um conteúdo mais rápido, ela é melhor, em geral. Agora, pra um conteúdo mais demorado, claramente, a Ryuki vai ser superior. Se a gente fosse pegar o mesmo investimento, tô dizendo, né? Agora, uma coisa que eu queria que tivesse na Galbrenna, que já tem em outros personagens, é que, tipo, a primeira e ou segunda cópias realmente mudam o jeito que você joga a personagem. Com a Galbrenna não, né? Tipo, a Ryuki, né? Se você pegar a primeira cópia, tecnicamente, assim, fica mais fácil de jogar, porque você é interrompido com menos frequência, né? Mas não é só isso, tá ligado? Você causa mais dano, necessariamente causa mais dano, né? Você tem um aumento de dano geral, que é bem comum pra essas personagens. E você tem a segunda cópia que melhora algo grandemente na personagem. Normalmente é alguma coisa que a personagem já tem dificuldade, né? Então, por exemplo, pode ser geração de energia, pode ser geração de stacks, que é o caso da Ryuki, pode ser que você consegue usar uma certa habilidade mais de uma vez, né? Ou repetidamente, né? Cara, pode ser todo tipo de coisa. Só que no caso da Galbrenna, a primeira cópia é resistência à interrupção e 80% de dano crítico, que não é muita coisa. O E2, o S2 aumenta o ataque dela, só que é um aumento considerável. E o terceiro é que ela causa mais dano com a Liberation. Então, essencialmente, a Galbrenna é como se fosse assim, olha, o kit dela já tá balanceado, por assim dizer. E a única coisa que ela vai fazer agora é causar mais dano. Só que a gameplay dela não muda conforme você adquire cópias, né? Agora a Ryuki é um caso diferente. Assim, tem o clássico, né? Mais dano e resistência... Cadê? Resistência à interrupção, né? Nos estágios que ela causa mais dano. E ela ganha... ela agora inflige Glacial Chafe, que é o negócio dela. E esse daqui que é absurdo. Isso aqui é absurdo. Ela causa mais dano aqueles dashes, né? Que você faz 3 vezes. E ganha esse Snowforge Blade, né? Que antes você ganhava só 1, agora ganha 3. E qual que é a implicação disso? Agora, ao invés de você ter que fazer tipo uma rotação que causa menos dano, aí é só tipo a cada outra rotação que você consegue causar o maior dano possível com a Suprema dela, com a Suprema final. Aqui você tem todas as Supremas causam o maior dano possível, né? Aí você tem mais coisas, né? Que é tipo quando ela entra no estado de Suprema, ela recarrega essas coisas aqui que permite que ela agora faça solo, né? Que ela faça as coisas solo. O S3 aí eu já não vou nem olhar, porque é absurdo demais já. É tipo, você percebe que ela é absurda quando as passivas dela, a única coisa que faz é dizer, olha, agora ela só vai jogar um pouquinho mais rápido. Ou tipo, ela não vai necessitar tanto de esperar, né? Tipo, ela vai causar mais dano simplesmente porque faz as coisas mais rápido, né? E não tipo, causa 2 vezes mais dano e tal. É absurdo, é absurdo. Mas realmente ela é muito boa, cara. Gostei muito de jogar com ela. Só vai faltar arma mesmo. Falta arma. E eu acho que eu vou continuar girando no banner só pra ver até onde eu consigo adquirir esses coisinhas aqui, esses Afterglow Corals, pra eu ver se eu consigo pegar uma cópia dessa aqui, né? 360. Preciso de 100 praticamente, né? Só dentro dessa primeira metade, 19 dias. Vai ser bem puxado, né? Porque são basicamente 100 giros que eu vou precisar fazer, no mínimo. Ou, tipo, sei lá, uns 80. Só que, tipo, eu sendo bastante sortudo, né? Pegando vários personagens, especificamente personagens 4 estrelas, né? Que eles dão 8 para cada cópia, assim. Ou vamos dizer que, por algum motivo, né? Eu pegue de novo a Ryuki, né? Aí já facilita muito. Que eu ganho bastante desses Afterglow Corals depois que eu pego cópia, né? Ganha 15, né? É 15. É 15, Whenever you obtain a 5-star resonator that is not a feature one, you will get an additional 30. Bom, pelo menos ele recompensa um pouquinho se você perder 50-50, né? Mas cara, gostei muito dela e eu pretendo pegar a arma e investir grandemente nela. Mas é isso. Por enquanto vai ficar nisso, eu vou fechar aqui. E é isso aí. Valeu. Qualquer coisa eu aviso se eu for fazer de novo. Daqui a pouco, no caso. Valeu aí, valeu.
A fresh, delicate
Back off.